Alrighty, good morning everybody. I just woke up and had me a bowl of cereal and booted up the stream. Ooh. Alright, so to re-summarize what I've done. So last night we exited from the contract guy, this area, did the tall neck, followed our way down to the convoy, did a whole bunch of his contracts. I think we jumped up here to do 2 of the contracts. Came down here, liberated this rebel outpost, then followed to do the main story quest at Latopolis, and then got pulled back to Stone's Echo, and here we are. And today, I'm off today, so I've got like the next 7 hours open. So this, if I'm really into it, this could be a 7-hour stream, so I apologize for part 5 being 7 hours, if so. Throughout the 7 hours, I'm gonna be making myself lunch, stuff like that. So, you'll see me take like a 15-minute break or a few breaks here and there, because if I am gonna be 7 hours, so if it's not 7 hours, I don't know. We'll see how long it goes. See how long I make it. And then most likely when Willow gets home, if she's interested in playing Borderlands, I might also I'll shut down the stream and then re-up another stream for the Borderlands part 2. So we'll see how the day goes. Otherwise, yes, take it back, kick it back, nice and rest easy day, and we're gonna draw ourselves some Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden West. Let's go.
Lots has been going on around here, Savior.
So no campfire nearby, huh? Oh, I have that campfire, that's it. Okay. Guess I'll follow this trail. I'll probably go down this way, though. This way, right? Yeah.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
And I replenished my berries since the fight with the big boys. Hi, Mama. You gonna come get in the stream? Huh? You gonna come get in the stream? Come here. Come here. Over here. Over here. Come here. You wanna come in the stream instead of rubbing your face on my microphone? There you go. Over here. Over here. Uh-huh. Yeah, right here. Right here's your bed. Right here's your bed. Come on. Not me, the bed. The bed. Come on. The bed. Or not. Just leave. That works too. And you know what? Let me fix the camera, guys, real quick. 1 second. Mama, you need to leave his ass alone. He keeps fucking chasing Louis. Only thing, she's about to start her heat, so yeah. There we go. Alright, cat cam should be fixed. So whenever she decides to hop in and stay in, should be good. And if I'm correct, this cauldron is Where's Cauldron at? Beside? No. Oh, right there. Cauldron. Level 18, and I am 14, so I'm 4 levels under, so no thanks. I don't feel like dying. Alright, over here should be the shadow on the west. We're almost there, yeah. That is a quest right there. That's what my yep. I knew I'd be forced to. Oh well.
You see that, Milu? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt?
Hi, Bubs. You wanna come get in the bed? Come here. Come get in the bed. Come get in the bed. Yeah, come on. You're almost there. Come get in the bed. Not me. The bed. The bed. Right here. Hey. The bed. It's right next to you. The bed right here. There you go. Come on. Get in the bed. There we go. Alright. Alright, so we have long leg, electricity, explosives, okay. And then fucking hell, man.
Likewise. Come over here.
that was a little intense. Hey, what's up, Micah? Yep. The kitty has arrived finally. Louis. He's almost sitting down. He's just taking a rest. He's like, oh no, now he's leaving. Come on, Bubs. You actually gonna stay or what? I'm trying to find where the oh, right there, leap lasher. I get no. Where's my? There he is. There he is. Okay. Crazy dodging. Yeah, you're telling me, man. You are telling me. And what's this over here? A pay pod. Okay. I'm freezing. Why are you freezing, Willow? Shouldn't be freezing.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw. the savior of Meridian.
The red maw was the Thunderjaw. That was
Joined the Hunter's Lodge
that was
shortly after the
extreme.
Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
Specific.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. But don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
Alright, I'll explain her in a second. So this lady here is a part of a hunting lodge in Meridian from the first game, and she is now the new leader of it, called the Sunhawk. The old Sunhawk was like, nope, only Meridian citizens can from the Sundom can be part of the hunting tribe, a hunting lodge, and prove their power by taking down big ass machines. And we proved them wrong, and forced his ass out. And the biggest way we proved him wrong was we hunted the highest machine ever known to land that has taken so many hunters down, and his name was Red Maw. And as you saw in the last part, the Thunderjaw we saw, imagine a Thunderjaw almost twice the size of a regular one, with a shit ton more parts, and you could see spears and arrows sticking out of it from other hunters. That's what I had to take down on the first game. Man, it was painful. Hope you're having a good day. Only since I joined this live. Yep. Appreciate it, Micah. Appreciate it. I just woke up. Otherwise, I would have been live earlier.
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Claw Striders, it turned out. The hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Is life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
Mm-hmm. And Micah, Chocolin should be popping in, I would hope. She commented, or he, I'm not really sure. Chocolin popped into my comments section of my last playthrough, I think about an hour and a half ago, about 2 hours ago, saying that they missed my last stream because of the time zone. So I commented back saying I'd be live in about 1 to 2 hours, and it's been 2 hours, about 2.5 hours. So we'll see if Chocolin pops in.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
I guess we'll stick with her now since it kind of forced me into it. Even though I prefer to go Shadows in the West, but no big deal.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west.
Got one crazy delay for the chat. It's probably my connection. No, so yeah, it's probably your connection. Because the moment you chat in, it takes about 2-3 seconds and then it shows up on the stream. So that's my, at least my speed. Like, I guess I don't know. Like, if you want like countdown from 5, like hit enter, like chat something in, and then count up until you see it in the chat or into the stream, and then let me know how many seconds that is and tell me the delay.
His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late.
Hamburgers are homemade, can't
Been on the
feedables.
run ever
Hamburgers. I'm down. Cheeseburger actually. And you missed blue penguin last night. I even gave him the signature cheeseburger last night.
Don't worry, I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but it never came. This is the field where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. There are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
A Karja weapon. The blade's rusted. Must have been from the battle years ago. Cooking fire. Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night.
KFC, I guess? No, cheeseburger, Micah. Cheeseburger.
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way.
That's a little dust tornado right there.
I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
And Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Let's ask him.
Let me guess. You're stragglers. Got left behind when... Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone.
That sounds about right, Micah.
Clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here. Poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him. Old Lel hears all the stories.
Yeah, the shortest I can make the delay, even if it's like...
Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tanakh. Most burned, but others, the Tanakh marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tanakh prison, or a
One second.
Kaiser graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tanakh territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amatis.
Lead on.
Hold on a second. There's a giant fucking sneeze blow from one of my cats on the screen. There we go. Alright, yeah, so, like, 10-second delay is pretty average, I'd say. The smallest delay I've ever seen is like 7 seconds. Maybe 5 one time. So yeah, 10 is usually the average. 10 is right there. So yeah, unfortunately 10 seconds is probably the best it'll get.
Someone close to him at the battle.
200 pound bite, yep, literally.
Took them prisoner
He just
instead?
sneezed all over my screen.
I don't know. Maybe.
He tends to do that a lot.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
A tunnel, huh?
A shell snapper.
It hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush. Just like old times.
That's a big ass turtle. Alright, so it's weak versus acid and fire. A lot of detachables, a lot of explosives, weak spots. A lot of detachables, okay. Alright.
I've got your back, Haley.
Woo, God! That's a big ass fucking turtle. Come on, dance. Where the hell are you at?
Good aim! You got its weak spot!
I know a guy's weak spot. One second, Avery. Avery, I will respond to that comment in a second. God, how is that turtle just fucking blast me like that?
Nice one! Right where it hurts! There we go! That'll hurt! I know you're tougher than that, Aloy! Give me a hand, Aloy!
You can wait a second.
Nice and quiet.
Jesus.
Gotta say, feels good to hunt by your side again.
I bet it does.
Come on.
Alright, hey, yo, this guy just straight faced watched his homies die and didn't do shit about it, cleaned up after like he was good at a Charkov. Yep. Correct, Avery. You are damn right. Yep. Exactly. LD. You must like PS5 single player games? Yep.
Cave in.
Yes, I do.
Let's look around. Couch is full, but my pack has room. This note was left by an Osram.
I was wondering when you'd be back.
Delving
Should we
on
move
down.
on?
Sounds like someone I know. It says he's moving on. Huh. I wonder where to. Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
An Osram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly, when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
PCs are the winners, MS, and I can't see behind that, are putting games out of their consoles and PCs. Yep.
I wish there was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now.
Yep, I played this game back on PS4 Pro, but ugh, it did not perform. It was bad. Looked horrible, 30 frames, couldn't have any good settings on. Yeah, it was crap. So as soon as it hit PC, I was all over it. And it just hit PC about a week and a half ago. Also, if you would rather watch the big screen, I do have my big stream up as well, and not just the shorts live, where you only see a part of the screen. Oh, didn't mean to do that. All right. Ooh, get me out of here. Too many. Way too many. Modeled your character after the Game of Thrones character regret. Leslie Rose, yeah. No, she's been... Aloy has been out for quite a while. I don't know how long she's been out, actually. I had to look up when Aloy's the first game came out for Horizon Zero Dawn. Alright, so I'm heading over here. So what the heck was that? Oh, that must have been... okay. There should be a campfire right here. Perfect. Well, all the way up there? Of course it's all the way up here.
You get a strong color out of this.
Let's see, when did the first game come out? So Horizon Zero Dawn came out in 2017, and I'm assuming they designed the character at least 2 or 3 years prior. So you're looking at 2015, 2014 is when Aloy was probably made. Get some bristleback, fire bristlebacks, okay.
It'll be slow going if I use acid on it. Those are the coordinates Besra gave his henchmen from the Daunt. Time to see what the Eclipse are up to. Those machines look like they've been overridden. I better be careful. There's people here. Are they being forced to excavate these ruins?
Where's she going?
Eclipse. They must be forcing the Utaru to work for them. I need to get into those ruins and find out what they're up to.
I know someone's out there.
Well, then come on up, big boy. Give you a nice fat roundhouse kick to the face.
Don't mind if I
Oh
do.
god.
Hey, I see you in there.
Shit.
It's the Outlander. Aloy.
There we go.
Run! It's fallen!
That's all of them. Now, I need to get into these ruins.
Hey! I can help you
Stop
get in.
whatever this Vezra's doing.
Let's talk.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse, bastards. Good riddance!
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food. Not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. Their leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
Oh, look at all this. Must have been some battle the old ones fought here.
All forward positions overrun. Can't raise USRC. Bottom line, we're dog meat. Any goddamn suggestions?
Still got an FAE. When the bots pour in, we detonate. Blow up a whole lot of tin cans.
I saw you.
Take them with us.
Spiteful. I like it. Make it happen. See you in the...
The old ones fought hard here. Looks like this place was under siege.
Hmm.
Men of shadow, the blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
That's my way in.
Hello? That crash on me?
Quite an operation the Eclipse have here. Time to put an end to it. Machine won't be bothered by acid.
this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
So much for the guards. Now for their leader. Those speakers have to be connected to a power source somewhere. Probably inside that big structure. Bet that's where I'll find him.
No longer are we burdened by that harsh masses. We are free.
Refill my pouch with these.
Free to conquer.
An
Outlander? Who is she?
I gotta let them out.
Help us!
Quick. Calm down, everyone. I'm gonna set you free.
Blessed thanks!
Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
But what will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death!
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, to take care of Vezra.
Another little fucking spot on my damn screen.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie, Echo. Shit! Safety switches won't disengage. No time to do it manually. It's over. I failed. God, if you're listening, look out for my little girl.
Ooh. Sounds rough.
The arts of the old ones are mine alone to command. And by mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Marie. How kind of you to deliver.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom, but now is the time for revenge.
Oh god, I hate that thing.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. Just gotta take it out, fast.
What is it? Speak to pure water, okay.
I'm not giving up. TheFatRat, you're going down next!
Done.
What I wouldn't give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they...
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yef.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
I'd say so. I'm pretty sure I killed the whole groupment that was on the way.
Time in here. I'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more Eclipse we need to worry about.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow.
Yeah, I've already watched that.
Your journey is almost...
I've seen this before.
Yep.
I think that's the last of them.
I left word in the Domed. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did.
Which I did, exactly.
5 tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big.
Yep.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Woohoo! Resolve all the problems troubling the Dawn. Fuck yeah. Damn straight I did. Let's go ahead and go to skills. Any more infiltrator stuff I should know? Brace shot. Ooh, that's a really good one. I love brace shot. Oh yeah, that's a really good one. Next, I'm not sure about the. I mean, the hunter bow is nice, but firing an arc of them, I don't know about that. Bolt blaster. It's like a spread. No. Then there's warrior bow, warrior bow, warrior bow. Yeah, no thanks. Chip caster, rope caster, bouncing bombs, wizards of blast land, bounces. Which I mean, eh. The shredders I don't use. Spike trap. Okay. Launch powerful long range strike that explodes an enemy. See, that's a good one. I like that. Alright. So I should be able to do a few more skills now. So how does this one work? There we go. Okay. Technique. Tap or hold that while aiming to use selected technique. Ah, okay. So just going to be able to weapon techniques using your current weapon by the F wheel and tapping Z-Rex. Okay, okay. So if I do this, I can just do this. And boom. Okay. What if I do? Hold on. Okay, yeah. So what if I do this? Come on, I'm trying to hold it. I have to wait till the bar's back to full. Pick out the next one. So up next, level 15. Yeah, I need to know. Level 32. I like ruins. I need to go back to that one. Level 18. Whew. Okay, so let me go ahead and do those ruins real quick. Alright, so if I do this, hold left click. No, it still shoots it. Do I have to hold it, I'm assuming? I'm assuming I have to hold it. Which I mean, hey, it makes sense. Hold it, I'll just, you know, tap it. Head back to the fire over here so I can teleport over to the ruins.
An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside. Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
There we go.
Aha. An energy cell. But it looks like it's out of power. Save this green shine for something special.
I'm gonna go ahead and end my short stream real quick, guys, since no one's watching there.
Shouldn't wander too far while carrying this thing.
So how am I supposed to go anywhere with this? It's out of juice, as she said. Okay, I'll just leave it here for now. See if I can find out where to go. There's gotta be something in this area. Just aha, there we go. Okay.
This crate might be useful. Looks like this thing needs power. This could be useful. There's some kind of device here.
Yeah, left it right here. Right there it is. What it's saying.
I think I can slot this energy cell into that device. There we go. Charge the energy cell.
Oh, that's right.
I gotta power it up again.
Alright, so I get across the water without touching the water. So that means I think I need that cube crate up there.
Well, I'm not gonna clear that easily. I gotta find something that can help. Okay, let's get this crate out of there.
What?
Damn. Energy cell lost its charge. I'm gonna have to power it up again.
I can't hop with this thing? So I gotta like go on top of it, drop it, and then move it. Come on, really? Aloy, there should be no reason why you're swimming. No reason at all. It's hip height.
That should help.
Oh my god. There we go.
There. I think that powered something up. Okay, this thing has power now.
Alright, let's see what the code is. Two 2204. Uh, 2204.
Another relic. Guess I'll hold on to it for now. Might find a use for it later.
There we go. Alright, so yeah, we'll probably head to the Utari next. Although apparently I need the schedule for tail. What else do I need? What is it under? It should be under errands? No, jobs. Yep, jobs. So I need a cluster tail and a skydrafter tail, so both tails. Skydrafter's right there. Where's the claw strider? Glithawk, leap lasher, mount, long leg, bristlebacks. I'm not touching a thunderjaw, scrapper, scrounger. Oh, way up there, claw strider. Whew. All right, so yeah, I'll go ahead and hit the razor tail real quick.
Maybe I should take one more look around before I go. See if there's anything else interesting.
So I need the tail, scattered tail.
Don't have to worry about its tail if I shoot it off. That machine could swoop down on me if I'm not careful.
Time to go. Woo! Yep, time to go. We'll go to plain song this time. That was fun.
Something's up. Right, plain song. The Blight's taking over the Utaru fields. I have to get Guy up and running.
All of us had blighted meat. Definitely want to eat that stuff. Oh, here's one of their land gods.
Poison takes to the air around us.
There's Varl and Zoe.
Let's see this rumor.
An outlander in Plainsong.
Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind. Sounds like
I'm pretty sure I already have that. Right there. Unless there's another one around here.
Utaru could use some backup against Tenakth rebels.
Actually, there's... I just think I just saw one. Yep, right there. Yep. Literally, like, right outside their border. There's a camp. Something up there. Okay. Merchants? I think the merchants are also up there. Yep, up top, yep. Quests are down here, though, it looks like. Nah, that's definitely up top. No. Yeah, that's up top. I knew it. It's all up top. That's what I thought. Alright, let's go chat with Varl and Zoe.
I'm here, as promised. That's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers at the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out. You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus
Yeah,
until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
How's the game so far? It is phenomenal. Right now, Bubby's up my ass. He's sitting right behind the microphone right now, pushing it.
So the rumors are true. You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tanakh's doing in
No way, stop it.
Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds. You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
Most I'm halfway. Ooh, I hiccuped. No, Mystic Willow, not even close. I am like here. You should remember the map, Willow. All that still to do. So I'd say if I make it to this Tallneck, this region, then I'm halfway done. Once I get all this done, and pretty much all this area done, then I'll be about halfway. All right, I gotta hold my breath because I got hiccups again.
I prefer the sound.
Why are all these options shit? Hubbubs. Compared to my own sharp bow, it is crap. A lot better tear though. It's also I'm not upgraded. Yeah, so I might buy that one. That's a good sharp. I like sharp shot, but like, sure. Great job. No. I would think about the Frost Hunter bow because it's frost and acid, but then I have no regular, which would I'd have to buy this one then. Buy and equip there, and buy and equip that one. Sell. We'll sell this one and sell this one. Right? Yeah. And sell the hunter bow because I hate the hunter bow.
Out of machines to singing.
All right.
As soon as I get my supplies, I'm heading.
Couch upgrade. More spike holsters? Yes. Weapon upgrades. Alright, start working on the blues. So do the slicing hunter bow first. Wide maw tusk. Oh god. I had the razor tail for something. Now I want to know what. It's an outfit upgrade? Yeah. So I would need another Skydrifter razor tail. Oh, alright, fine. I'll do another Skydrifter razor tail. Bellowing. Okay, so there's that. And then outfit. And then bandit job, create a job. Yes. There you go. Alright, so we got regular bow. I'm assuming once I get higher, I'll have the other option. Sharp shot bow, which is better. I got ropes, even if I'm never gonna use it. Just got my explosive spikes. Still got shock trip caster, and then I got frost arrows and acid arrows. Nice. Alright. Anything else here? I think there's an armor over here.
Nervous?
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus. I hope this works.
Let's go to the quest over here first, because they're right there. Ooh, I hear a cook above me. I do need a warm meal. I don't have any warm meals on me. Am I hungry? You know what? I'm getting a little peckish too, Mystic Willow. I'm getting a little peckish as well. Alright, so health, stamina, boost resonator, I don't care. Boost resonator, I don't care. Push proficiency, I mean maybe. Stealth tear, yeah. And weapon stamina and stealth range. Nice, okay, so I will do this one. I'll do 2 of these or 3 of these. Thank you, good sir.
Don't eat that too fast.
So what you got here? What is
For
this?
somebody who owes you a favor?
Oh,
Hey, boy.
yeah.
Wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Ah, don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yef.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
So since you're at a Hungry Man, you're gonna come have lunch with me. You know what? Yeah. Well, why don't you drive down here, grab the food, and then come meet me here and have a 15-minute lunch with me. Yep. Sounds good to me. I'm down for that.
Doing better than yesterday, I hope.
Please! The chorus won't meet with me. I don't know what else to do.
How about you just start by telling me what's wrong?
I'm from Riverhim, to the north. A few days back, I woke to the screams of my neighbors as Tenakth's rebels attacked. They were just scouts, but we barely drove them off. If a full raiding party comes next, we're not fighters. We're done for. I thought the chorus would help us. I thought we all sprouted from the same earth, but it seems an Outlander is the only one who even listened to me. Would it be too much to hope that you'd stand with us in this fight?
Probably not today, Willow, but my whole week off for vacation, sure, I'll probably come have lunch with you. But today is my one day off. My one day off for the next 4 days. So I'm gonna try and enjoy my one day off.
Regala's rebels. Do you know why they're attacking you?
You're asking why the sun sets at night. They are Tenakth. They live to fight. As usual, among themselves. But this time my village is caught in the middle. The rebels want to strip it of supplies to feed their campaign against the western clans.
If they're not attacking here, can't you retreat to Plainsong?
An Outlander might find it difficult to understand. All Utaru carry seeds that are planted when we pass. My people have planted many seeds in Riverhim's Grove, a gift from the Buried Years, which I believe Outlanders call the Red Raids. We'll never leave. We sacrificed too much.
You said your own people won't help.
The chorus are supposed to speak for all Utaru, and normally I wouldn't question them, but they see outlying settlements like Riverhim as lost lands, no longer under Plainsong's protection. They won't even meet with me to discuss it.
If I find myself up north, I'll check in on your people.
I ask nothing more. When you reach the village, look for Q. He's heading up our defenses.
Hi, Bubs. Be back up here to be up my ass again. That should be it. So unknown there. Go look over there real quick. See, perfect stopping point. Yep, totally, Willow, totally. Let me just put my stream on. Be right back with a 15-minute timer, and then not be back for an hour. Just have it sit here for an hour, saying stream or be right back. potion person. Okay. I'm all full on potions. Is there anything I can put on my stuff? Yeah, this one. Coils. Let's do acid. Yeah. What this one? This one's just damage, overall damage, okay. Anything on my outfit? I'll do this one. Cool. You can restart it? Yeah, yep. Let me just tell everyone sit tight. I'll end the stream and then leave for an hour and then come back and then just restart part 6.
Reminds me of Mother's heart back in the Nora sacred lands.
Alright. And not that one. That one looks dope, but it's mainly defense compared to... Yeah. I don't know what that... Compare. So Karja has more defense versus melee, not as much range, less fire, weak to frost. But more potent medicine, more low health defense compared to my hunter, which is stamina. Nah, I'll keep my Nora Sentinel. Looks dope. Looks dope though.
Hear what the matriarchs had to say.
You must miss home.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
Let's go.
All right, let's go talk to them.
Why is there no sound?
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Yes. Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
Ah. By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the cordon? It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Yep.
Then off we go.
So how did they get down? They just yeet, they just woo!
This way, Aloy.
I see something fighting over here.
These machines don't look normal.
We've seen these machines before. Killers. They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend Plainsong. We have to move. Do you really think we can do something about all of this? If I'm right, then yeah.
I finally got this current stream. Welcome, Chucklin. Yep. And I responded to your comments, and I'd be streaming in an hour or two. And by then, I'm live. I've been live for about hour 40.
More machines. Gotcha. Now burn. These machines are strong, deadlier than me. There's more than just me and a missing land god in that cave.
Oh, I need that. Pretty sure I need his tail.
And on to the teeth.
Alright, where'd the tail go? Machine core. Yeah, no. So I need the tail. Guess the tail didn't pop off. Rude. That's Ravager.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon.
Well, more.
Machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead. That was quite a blast! I've got this!
Here we go. A weak point.
What do I do? It just won't die!
Apex Scrapper.
I'll take this one! That's it! There's one left! Noisy, but effective! Hurrah, mother! Blade is all I need.
That's the last one. Now onto the cordon. Let's go.
Apex Scrapper. Come on, where's the tail at? I know I hit the tails off. Radar. That's a big ass gun. Come on, guys, move your ass.
You better be ready for anything. It'll take a lot of acid to bring it down.
I actually had the notification on, but was a little busy. Gotcha.
The cordon. Oh, what's left of it?
So many.
They will be moved when the time is right. For now, we must keep going.
Yeah, Chucklin, I mentioned in the beginning of the stream. I was like, yeah, hopefully Chucklin will bounce in here. I left a comment. What's the reply to your comment? Purge water damage is now available in your inventory. Build up a drenched state. Once in that state, their elemental effects are disabled, and the resistance to all elemental damage in states are reduced. So purge water is like, as soon as you use that, they're weak to everything. Good to know.
We shouldn't linger here. May the land gods forgive our trespass.
Yeah, we ain't trespassing for shit.
What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of legs. Up
Follow
here!
your lead, Aloy.
Thought a dyer would be interested in this. that ahead? Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead.
Yep.
Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this?
Hey, Mama, what are you doing? You come in the bed? Huh? You gonna go into bed? Am I gonna go around it? You're gonna go around it, of course you are.
Machines in here. I'll have to take a look.
Right behind you. So this is a cauldron, where machines are born.
Looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too.
You're after is in here.
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
Hi, Bubs. I have both cats on my desk now. Yeah, that's right, Mama. Take the bed. Take the bed so Louis can't get in the bed. Let me add the cat cam to the shorts. Can you move? Can you move your head? Thank you.
Glowing. I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, it wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is water to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path. Huh. Standing on this floor panel. Activated something. Looks like parts of their spoilers, isn't it? Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
That did something.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
There she goes. How are you doing?
Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down. This crate should be heavy enough. Okay, getting there.
Did you find a way across, Aloy?
I'm working on it. More pillars. Might be a way across. If I can get them into the right position. That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. There. Should be able to get across now. She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy!
No, yo, little bitch. I literally just pressed space and she's like, no, you didn't.
This device, the second sight, it's how Aloy saw what ailed Ray?
Yeah. It reveals things. Lights, images, glyphs, weaknesses on a machine. How's it going up there?
There we go.
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them. Down, two to go. Okay, now I can cross. Festus's cables are all over that node. Guys, the cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
Yeah, go for it. Let's go.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
That's the way back up, so then I'm swimming this way.
Whoa! That was quite a jump. Okay, now, how to get up to the node.
And do I need to get up or what? There we go.
All right, let's see what we can do.
You made it.
Come on over, you two.
Alright.
Transfer Prime Armament to Unit G Mark.
Who is that?
Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place. Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
Activate. Gamma matrix. Fine.
How to get to that node on the other side?
There's still no sign of fog.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Increase. Throughput by 20%. Engage. Active distribution. Chain 1. Zeta. Transfer secondary packages to the
What is Hephaestus into?
5 and 12.
Varl, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
A59 to B24.
It's over. Time to... Okay. Now what?
Execute armament assessment algorithm.
Come on.
Cycle of
Really? Are you that picky?
assessment complete.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
Oh no.
What has Hephaestus done to her? Turned it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready?
It's been a bitch and a half fight.
We have to get down there.
Grimhorn. Weak versus acid. Okay, I can do that. Let's go ahead and tag target, tag the part. So we got a tail clamp, indestructible. Horns. All this is detachable. So then I'm gonna leave the tail clamp alone then, not mark that. Okay. So the back, I need the horns, but the back sides are guns, so I need to remember that. Alright.
That dome of light. It's been protecting the machine.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Intrusion detected. Deploying
Here we go.
Now hit it again! Damn it! This one! 500 seconds
I know more machines are coming.
Then I'll get the big guy.
I'm trying to get. Good lord. Can I drink a potion?
Machines with heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
I'm trying to do, Aloy. That's what I'm trying to do. There we go. Alright, come on, come play. Where is it? I shot the damn gun off and it's just gone. Whew.
Mourning a machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so
Yep.
if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
It's time to harvest this. Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
About to say, can I loot?
Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
Yep.
Look like machines. They must be overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
Let's find out. Get this from my stash when I need it.
Anything else? No? No, looks like we're good.
Looks like Augustus has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons.
Ah,
The
mamas.
data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't
Oh
work
yeah,
with
I
some
remember
of these.
this.
Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
All right, so should be what, notebook? No, I think it's further. Yeah, it's later in. That's right. Cool. Hmm. All right. The triple notch I like. I don't mind the triple notch.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something? What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Ooh.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva.
You are not
Just
wanted
shut me
here.
out. Let's see where this leads.
Let me take a picture of Mama real quick, guys. 1 second. What is that face? What is that face you just gave me? She just gave me the biggest, like, what the fuck you looking at face.
I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft. And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. I'm close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally,
Where the hell do I have to go? Down?
and we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want to back up?
I thought I'd get up there to glide over. Is that why? Aha! Now I see.
Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them?
Ah, I see.
Another shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Alert. System core penetrated.
No!
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery. Will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations. And you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions?
Mm-hmm.
They will be here shortly.
About the game is how beautiful the colors are.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Laurel, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of
Louis
the
right here.
on your focus.
Yep. Louis chilling there on the next to the keyboard right here. At this point, I need like a triple desk.
The network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
I need like a triple desk to have 2 cat beds and my shit.
Where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
So this was supposed to be a lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
Alright, so to override a plow horn, I just need to have plow horn and plow horn primary nerve. Create, yes. I had to discover other machines. Okay.
Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Yes, ma'am. What's in here?
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad. What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines. So this place was here
Alright,
all
let's go
this
talk to
time.
Gaia.
Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He...
What's up, Micah?
Things.
Checking out my short stream again.
This way.
I'm still live on my main stream, Micah. Still live there.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Alright, here we go. What we've all been waiting for.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But 2 big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location.
Oh, Tang and boy, subscribe channel. Appreciate it, man. You the best. Appreciate for you subbing.
Making it exceptionally difficult.
It's very severe thunderstorms. So I can check the weather. Ah, gotcha.
We need it bad.
Oh, good, Micah.
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades.
Yeah, why is that? Why is that, Willow?
Self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy.
Eating bacon? Ah, good job, Willow.
Are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship...
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of TheFatRat.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. Yeah. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
I'm at least interested in the animal one. I would like to get that one back.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Gaia is essentially the robot god. She's like the top dog that controls and does everything with the robots, like across the entire world. However, she had a subfunction called Hades that was in charge that if the planet could not work, Hades would be released, kill everything, kill all humans, kill all robots, kill everything, and restart over. Hades, and then these Zenith people that just came in from the ship sent a signal to her to release Hades, and then chopped off all her other functions. Hades went and tried to kill Gaia, so Gaia quickly made a clone of Elizabeth Sobeth, which is Aloy. Said, good luck, goodbye. I wish you guys luck. Here's Elizabeth. Hopefully she could fix it. And then game 1 went. I beat Hades. And then now we're here with game number 2. Hey, by the way, the planet's still hitting the fan. All the subordinate functions are wreaking havoc because they're not attached to Gaia. What the fuck do I do? And then Aloy just got the Gaia kernel, so Gaia herself. We just launched her with subordinate function Minerva, which I think Minerva, I don't remember exactly what Minerva controls. I think Minerva controls the air, I'm not sure. So now we got Gaia here, the god, she's good to go, but all her power is gone because we need all the other functions except for Minerva, which we just got. So that is who Gaia is.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%.
There you go. 18.8%. That's how strong she is compared to full power.
Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
So there you go. She's currently operating at 18.8% power, and she needs 3 more functions just to be close to halfway of her full power. Close to half to then get Hephaestus. Which, by the way, I've never done that. I never got that far. I'm pretty sure when I stopped was getting the third function is when I stopped.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
If I remember correctly, I think when I last played, it was right there. Right when she found some kind of solution to get Hephaestus, go do it. That's where I was. I was right there.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
I feel that.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere, to their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction, instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the Descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. The Descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the Descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have?
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts.
Let's get started.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanact territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanact territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
Probably Ether, level 17.
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzinith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Oh my god. I will say before there you go. Before I head too far west, I am gonna go back and take care of that rebel outpost. Probably explore a little bit here, hit that grazer, come up here and do Riverheim. Yep, exactly. So yeah, level 15, I'm level 17. So yeah, I'll definitely be going back there.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing.
Yeah, I will.
Or I
Yes.
could also look around here
I
some
think
more.
it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
There you go. Forbidden West, Noct territory.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
I'll have to explore more to find the parts I need.
If I remember correctly, the first time I played this game, I literally stopped like right here. Like I made it. I think I made it down to this area wherever the tall neck is. Yeah, I think I made it. I just blitzed it straight for the tall neck, and that's the first time I played this game. That's as far as I made it. Didn't make it any further. But the second time I played it, yeah, I completed the whole map, and I'm pretty sure we were working on the what's it called? Hephaestus. So I'm gonna go down here real quick. I'm gonna get this fire, and I'm gonna take a quick break, get me some lunch, give me probably go to the bathroom, grab a refill, etc., etc., etc.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger. You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight. Yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the Clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning. Sounds like the Tenakth could use a hand dealing with these rebels.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so let's go ahead and fast travel. I better go actually, but go up there. Because there's that other campfire. I must passed out.
Oh, Aloy. Your Karja friend came through.
That
She
quickly?
went to that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
That quickly? She just whoop.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. You sure you're okay being alone in here?
I have Gaia. And learning how to interpret the glyphs of the old ones, it keeps me occupied.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Alright, I will come chat with you
I
later.
need to go, but if you need anything,
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'll come chat with you later. I'm trying to head over here. Head to that camp. Mamas. Yep, I'm about to take a break here, Willow, in a second, and we'll make me some food, get a drink, etc., etc.
I figured it'd start snowing soon.
Alright, so yep. And I also need to subscribe to Razor Tail. Yeah, I've got a good handful of things still to do here. A wide maw tusk, yeah. I've got stuff to wrap up back here before I continue on. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and end my short stream. There we go. Alright, I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get a drink, bathroom, yada 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 yada, blah 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 blah. So, BRB.
family in a sweet harmony.
All right. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Wife convinced me to go treat myself, give me something good to eat. So I had to run out real quick and grab some Jimmy John's. So I'll be munching away at this for a good bit while we continue our journey here. Just give me a second here. Ha 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 ha. Yum. Delicious. So good.
Is this easy? Outpost. I was told there'd be one here. I should find their leader. Put an end to this.
Found him.
Could use shock ammo against that machine.
Alright, so Hi, Bubs. Okay, well, I'm trying to see what food I got, because I don't recall what food I got. No, Mama. No, you can't have my food. No, I know you smell the food and you can't have any. Mama keeps on standing up on her hind legs wanting to get the food. That's not good. No. No, you can't have my sandwich. Alright, she's over here. Oh, here smells my sandwich.
They've got machines in here. I could override them and set them
Oh,
free.
hello.
Stir up some trouble.
I'm down to override him. Mama, stop! Go away! My food. My nom noms.
Whoever did this, I'll find you.
Just turn around.
Let's check this one.
Stop there! Come on! Put her down!
Mama,
Oh, no!
you're not sneaky.
Nice view of the plain song. The rebels must be keeping tabs on the Utaru. This won't be causing any more trouble.
You're not sneaky. This little shit is trying to stick her nose under my monitors to try and take a piece of my sandwich.
Oh, hello.
Hey, you ain't gonna get it. Here she comes over here now. You gonna lay down? You gonna accept defeat that you're not getting my food? How about this, Mama? If chat says to give you some food, I will give you some food.
Gonna keep them for now, until I figure out what to do with them.
How about that, Mama? If chat says you can have a piece, I'll give you a piece. But only if chat says. If chat doesn't say it, then I'm not helping. And you want a piece? You keep looking at me. Here. You gotta eat it. It's sitting right there. I'm not feeding you anymore. It's right there. Oh, you had it. Here. There you go. It's right there, Mama. Right there. So good. I love Jimmy John's bread.
Acid won't make much of a dent.
Apex Illustrator? Oh, great.
I'll pass. Just gotta keep it low.
I can check up this guy's tail before I fight him. You gonna eat it or what? Eat it. You're not having mine. Yours is right there.
Teach me.
Good to know. Component destroyed. Whew. So these do more tear damage. Okay.
Can't use its tail to shoot at me if I break it first.
Motherfucker. There we go. That's what I was looking for. There we go. One down. Alright. Red refrigerator tail. Yeah, I'll get to that.
Strong smell. I bet I do. Alright, what do I need here? Oh, Ranger Circulator? Razor Circulator, huh? Maybe. Acid's no good. Figure something else out.
Yep, go ahead and run away. Alright, so that's done. Sketch a razor tail. What? I thought I did that. Hold on. Yep. I still need it. Alright. Once I get back on track for the story, I'll probably put my shorts live back up.
Some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area?
Oh, that's right.
Might have some useful data. But how to get up there?
Well, I'll have to see if I can get one of these chargers. Well, oh well.
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
Alright, so what? Do you think I can just like... No, I see right there. Okay.
Now! You're mine! Okay, grab the drone's data.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get it over here so I can charge or get one. Oh, whatever. So they're all looking at me.
I can't see where to climb. There's no way to reach it right now. Fire won't help here.
We'll go for that one.
Pulse is getting quicker.
What? Did I pop it off? Oh shit, I did.
What cauldron did you...
On one tapped his tail off. What the fuck is Hollow Rock? I've never seen a place called Hollow Rock before. Is it rebels? No, they look friendly. Oh, is this the place I liberated? Oh, yep. This was the, yep. This is, okay. So, when you liberate the rebel camps, they will then inhabit it and call it places, I guess. Did not know that. Makes sense, because I did this one, but it's not changed yet, I guess. And then just did this one, so I'm guessing when you come back in the area, it's renamed? I don't know. Up next is a wide ball. That'd be interesting. Fuck that Thunderjaw. I'm not touching that Thunderjaw. Should be a fire in here. I could probably use a teleport. There's a merchant in here. Is that what I have this for? Is to get this? Or do I already have it? Oh, yeah. No, I don't. Okay, so I'm here to get this. Okay. There you go. Now I have it. Oh, let me sell the last one then. And I can sell the blastling. There we go. Well, shit. So now this does a hell of a lot more damage than my regular. And just under tear damage. Cool. Alright. Let's keep moving. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Just keep moving, moving. What do? You move, move. Alright, so we want to go after this wide maw, so let's go ahead and teleport to this. Okay, never mind. This campfire, I guess. Of course they would have detected me. Let us spawn in and then bing. Some kind of quest over here. What's up, man? What's
We're
up,
glad that you're
Bread?
here, Outlander. The name's Jax. A squad of Tanakh is holed up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive.
Yep.
And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
Yeah, it looks like this Ataru used to be part of the Blood Clan. Or Desert Clan, I think that's what they're called.
Long way from the desert, aren't we?
Yep.
This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left. We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
This is all new to me. I've never done this
What
quest.
do we got to lose?
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard, but it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charge right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
Terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead, spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born Tanakh, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles. And the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
What?
Was being the key.
I mean, it's not slave trade, but
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
that's very. So, oh god. So it used to be for food and shit, but then it got to the point where to keep peace, the Utaru would have kids, send their kids to live as Tenakth, and then Tenakth warriors that survived for years and grew old, then went to the Utaru to train in the. Jesus. Okay. News to me.
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there, left over from the rout.
The rout?
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
I gotta see what this is. So, okay. Is this Westwatch? No, it's Carja Camp. Could be Westwatch though.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
We'll have to cut across the river. Avoid the Outlander camp.
Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
Tough as a ravager, this one.
I heard that.
This is the old camp, huh? Hmm. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gone over here. Looks like I might have glint hawks though.
We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. Locked. Not getting in that way.
Let's check around the side.
I knew it was glint hawks. So fire is a weakness and lightning. Guess what? Do I have a fire arrow? No. No, I don't. Because fuck this game for giving you anything with fire with an arrow.
Machines. I'm going in.
No. Aloy's on point. Follow her lead.
Alright, is there a weak spot? Oh, another one down there.
Fire will make things easier.
A beak. Alright, so their beak, I gotta really shut off their beaks. Alright. And with the beak.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, I know. I shot both beaks off, so I better find the beaks. Come on, man. Where are those beaks at? I saw one go flying somewhere. Oh, there's one. There's one. Okay. There's the other one. Got it. Oh, thank God. But how am I supposed to talk to them if they're... There we go. Let's say he's stuck. He is not over here.
I had that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I lucky?
I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I'm a good climber. I'll grab the supplies.
Come, let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Okay, gotta find a way into the ruins. That worked. Looks like some kind of basement. Gotta find a way up. Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there?
Nothing in here? Okay. Got a flower here that I can't get into.
Doesn't look like it's blocking the way up, though. Let's back up. Try again. There's a lot of rotting wood here. Something heavy might break it down.
I see that over there.
Small cache. Can't be the supplies Sakura wanted. Better keep looking. Igniter on my spear should do the trick. Doesn't look like Sakura's supplies.
Ooh, another razor tail. Nice. No, I just saw that. I'm gonna grab the ladder just in case.
No cache. It must be there.
War cache, huh?
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long.
Uh-oh. I need that.
I can't leave that kid alone for a second.
I need his
Jackson's the corner
tusks,
in
I think.
trouble. I got...
What do I need again? I need tusk. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, there's Jackson Sakura. I gotta get in there and take down those machines. Can't use those to attack me. Destroy them.
We need you in this fight.
How the fuck are you supposed to hit that? Can't fucking hit it because somebody just keep on fucking hammering out purge water.
Check on Jackson Sakura.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tanakh can't fight. And if you can't fight...
The Tanakh will kill Korra from being blind?
He'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds?
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
Cold reality right there. Alright, so I still have to continue back over here and get the wide one, but I will stop at the Karja camp. See what's going on there. Those tusks are a bitch and a half, by the way, to get. Because you can only get them when they open their mouth. When they open their freaking mouth, they're either swinging really hard, or they're spewing giant rocks at you. You're like, how am I supposed to hit that?
Always good to have extra. Small cash. Can't be the supplies Sakura wanted.
You told me they were the best delving crew in the claim.
You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts.
Well, I found this, didn't I?
It's a tray.
By the sun,
tray.
man! Not even the most accomplished crafters of Meridian could pull off such symmetry. I wonder what the old ones served on it. Appetizers? Seafood?
It's a tray!
Looks like a disc.
Who are you?
Like some kind of floppy disk.
You wouldn't recognize the sun if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big happened here in ancient times.
You mind if I take a look?
Hi, Bubs.
Oh. That's a lot of data.
Should we be sending for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh! You mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
The dig site,
Which is now crawling with machines. Unless they magically disappear, we are leaving.
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
Maybe we
Louis on my lap right now.
What drew you to this place in particular?
Every good expedition starts with a rumor. When the Tenakth chased our forces out of the west, returning soldiers described this lake, rife with signs of the ancients. I knew as soon as I heard the tales that its waters promised a bounty of artifacts.
A promise that hasn't been kept, at least so far.
Those who are patient will be rewarded with sunlight when clouds pass.
There's plenty of ruins in the east. Why come all the way out here to look for artifacts?
Ah, well, while my colleagues scour the same old ruins, I intend to blaze a new trail. Loquacious Gendas, the first scholar to discover the secrets of the West. Why, I'll be as famous as the great scribe Aram.
You don't seem to share his optimism.
I sell artifacts to nobles. Ideally, trinkets that are a little more glamorous than seafood trays.
Seafood trays.
So boorish.
Somebody's got to pay for expeditions like these, and so far we haven't found anything that'll cover my costs.
So you got attacked by machines at your dig site?
It was horrifying. When we arrived, the sight seemed as calm as a gentle breeze.
Killing me, Louis.
I saw a glint in the water and waded in. It was the tray. I was so enamored with it, I didn't even see the machines closing in. I barely escaped with my life.
I was there. You actually had a pretty good head start on them.
Easy for you to say, gawking from a safe distance. In any event, I had hoped the Oseram would deal with them. They're supposed to be the best delving crew in the claim.
Instead, all they do is moan about hazard pay. Ha! Not a chance unless we can find some booty to cover my investment.
This little fucker is, or not little, this big ass fucker is always up my ass.
Where's this dig site? Seems like the best place to start if I'm gonna follow up on this mobile cover system. Maybe I can figure out what actually happened here.
The site is just behind us, up the lake to the west. I knew it was no coincidence our paths crossed, Savior. Imagine what stories you'll bring us once you search the lake with your second sight.
Hopefully just the truth.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
Alright. So, that's where that is. Okay, okay. So what I'll do is, I will restock my categories. I will go chat with, or I'll go get a Brispec Tusk real quick, or Widemaw Tusk.
Mentioned.
And that's a fucking Thunderjaw. God damn.
Mobile cover system.
I'll try and get this guy's Tusk.
Not much point to using acid here.
Love you too, buddy, but I can't always be cuddling you, man. I know you wish I was still playing on the Xbox, so you could just be constantly on my lap. damn it, man. That's what I'm saying, guys. I'm trying to get his damn tusks. It's a bitch to get and a bitch and a half to get. Come on, open your mouth. Open your mouth. Come on, open your mouth. Oh, there we go. Yeah, buddy. Are you a good boy, huh? You a good boy? And when I head up to the north village, Mama, look at her. I head up to the north village. I'll get my short slab going.
Speak the truth, plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just—
I am not leaving my brother behind.
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong, and no Utaru or Tanakh can stop me.
They would be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
Alright, let's go ahead and get my shorts going now. Give me 1 second here, guys. There we go. Alright, so up next. I need to go over here, yep.
Ready for anything now?
I'm gonna fight the Thunderjaw, but I'm gonna at least go like say, hey, I know the site now. God, that thing is massive. Oh, of course there's a drone here. Looks like it goes in the middle here. Yeah, it's a fucking Thunderjaw. Trust me, you do not want to piss off a Thunderjaw. Okay, so it comes like right here somewhere.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it? Going down! I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Come on, move your ass! Oh god! That was what? It's called haul the fuck ass and get out of here. Good lord. I'm not fighting a Thunderjaw. No, thank you. No thanks. I don't feel like dying today. Hi, mamas. Hi, mamas. Who's a good girl? Alright. So let's see what we got here.
Refreshing, I guess. These must be the machines that Gandasi or Shaw were talking about. Machine strong against frost ammo.
I see that was right there. I'm gonna lie. So why it just popped off and didn't do shit? Did not see that coming.
All clear. Doesn't look like there's much here. But these ruins fall off into the water. Won't be able to dive too deep, though.
Hey, what's up, Anonymous? What's the name of the game? That should be Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden
I should
West.
take a look at the ruins under the water. See if I can find any clues.
Yes, it used to be a PlayStation exclusive. Now they brought it to PC. Block path. What? Block path missing tool needed.
Something jammed in that console underwater. But I can't hold my breath long enough to yank it out.
Correct. So I'll have to come back to it. Alright. Sounds good. What is the next quest objective? We could probably go do the cauldron now. 18? Yeah, I can try for that. Alright, let's go for it. Now we're gonna go to a cauldron and learn to override more machines. So this outpost has been completed, but I see smoke, so it might be turned into an actual settlement now. Let's go check. Nope, it's just overrun with machines. Got it. A lot of machines. Okay then. Here, I'll go hit this campfire real quick. I think there's a campfire. Yeah, but so there's a campfire next to it. Let me just teleport to that campfire. Can I upgrade anything yet? Let me check. I can. Sweet. Boom. I can upgrade that. Alright, so now I need a spike snout sack webbing. Alright. Any weapon upgrades? I can. Oh, this is the sharp bow. Bellowback and Grazer. Oh, great. And then this one, another Claw Strider with wide maw tusk. Sweet. And then a Shell Walker lightning gun. Whew. Alright, so now I should have... Yeah, now I have, like, advanced arrows. So they do... about 20, 34, almost 35 more tear. And do about 10 more damage. Okay, cool. But they also take 10 times the shards and more than twice the wood. Hi, baby.
Frost would do a lot of damage. The cauldron. Must be the one that Osram Delver mentioned. If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines.
All right. So we're about to do this cauldron. Get some more machine overrides. So let's see how this goes. And again, by the way, still no fire arrows. Nothing. I have nothing that can do fire. I have acid, ice, lightning, and explosive, and that's it. No fire damage still.
These ledges look like they'll hold up.
These are probably gonna close before I can jump over. Oh, there we go. I stole all the fire arrows. I knew you did. I knew you did, man. I knew you would have, Brad. You would take all my fire arrows.
Down it is. Table seems sturdy enough. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Here we go again.
By the way, I'm not controlling any of this. I took the fire part out of the fire arrows and gave you blind arrows. Of course you did. Just stripped it all the like rope and oil on it.
This cloud should hide me for a while. should be able to get across if I hack that node near the gap. More machines. I gotta find a way to the other side. Could catch a ride on those to get across.
Catch a ride. Can't wait to put that tonight, probably. Maybe, I don't know. That's death, okay. Can I just, yeah, just do this.
I have to get past this shield.
How am I gonna get past the shield, I wonder? How hard was that?
Everything's being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core.
Am I supposed to hop on these guys and like take it all the way there? Where did they go? Looks like they keep going.
I should be able to climb.
Now they
these
turn.
if I time it right.
Now they definitely turn. And over here. I can guarantee you I will probably die by this electricity. At least once. At least one time I'll get electrocuted for sure.
Maybe I can use that. Oh, to get across.
Man, I just spawn camped this guy's ass. Alright. So how am I supposed to get across here? So I jump onto the arm? I'm supposed to do it mid-jump? Oh, here we go, right here.
So far so good. Now I just need to jump off at the right time.
Woo! I barely made that. Alright. Ooh, Shellwalker. I do need something right there, that. Detachable. So it's this electric gun. So let's go ahead and grab this. Let's go ahead and eat. I'm a freaking ninja. Damn, I'm good. Alright, let's continue. Anything else over here, or just more arms? More arms, great. So probably take what, this arm? Or okay. So this arm to that arm over there to hop on these guys. Okay. I could do that.
Could try getting to that arm below. Thanks. Can you make that jump?
The vents just stay open? So I'm waiting on them to close. Looks like it stays open.
Close.
Alright, here we go.
Be able to hitch a ride on those metal carriers from here.
Catch a ride on the metal carrier. Well, so far I haven't died to electricity yet, so we'll see how it goes. Haven't gotten shocked yet.
I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer.
That's a big ass electric minefield.
I'm gonna have to get off this thing soon.
Got a little hatch over here.
Those arms can help me reach the core. I just have to get to them.
Alright, here we go.
Close to the core.
So hop on this arm and I transfer over to that arm. And I'll probably go up this arm. See that arm. Oh, actually, right there.
Time this right. Made it. Go.
Okay, so I'm supposed to like hop on that. This is gonna be interesting.
Those metal carriers should get me to the core. Get those machine overrides.
And machine overrides better be fucking worth it. I'm not sure what the big boss at the end of this thing is. Got to find out. All right, let's see what we're looking at.
I see see machines start like that.
Oh, is it a...
At least it's deactivated for now.
At a wide maw, okay. Alright, so... Yeah, wide maw, it's got tusk, got a vacuum tube, sparker, purge water sac, vacuum unit, okay. That's weak to purge water, strong against everything else. And I think that's it. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Yeah. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck, guys.
There's the core.
The wide maws are
Now
a
I just need to
bitch.
access it. Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight.
Come on, show me that belly again.
Oh, the machine's got backup.
That's one down. Oh, God! He's got friends. Now, come on, big man. Let's dance. Hell yeah. GG. We're getting pretty good at shaving off these bitches.
Cauldron security grid.
Not good luck? Oh, thanks, Will. Appreciate your words of encouragement and enthusiasm. Alright, let's see what I unlocked here. Alright, Burrower. Scrounger, okay. Override unlocked Grazer, sweet. Scrapper is corrupted, okay. Banghorn is corrupted, alright. Wide Maw, corrupted though, okay. I would like a Wide Maw for sure. The best encouragement there very was, yes. I'm assuming you meant to say ever was, there ever was, rather than very was, but okay. Yep. She really... Willow's really got my back, as you could tell.
I should be able to override this machine.
Alright, so I should be able to override the Scrapper.
Should be able to override Scrounger.
Or Scrounger, sorry, Scrounger. I don't think I can ride a Scrounger, they're too small.
On the same side.
Yep, so now he's chill. Oh god. Alright, so real quick. Okay, so skills. First of all, yeah, I need to level up my skills. What's this one? Knockdown shot. I don't really care for knockdown. Okay. That's pretty good. I'm gonna grab that. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, the one power shot or the power shots I might do. That's pretty good. Rather than what's this one do? Range damage, health goes up, do up in technique damage, weapon regen. So yeah, I might do that. Let's go ahead and equip that. There you go. Alright, so supportive. Yes, very super duper supportive. Thank you. Thank you, Willow. Alright, so is there any other jobs? Here we go. Turn to the merchant. I need to get a bellowback sack. Spike snout sack. Gator bellowback. A lot of bellowbacks. I'm assuming I've already done this one. And the plow horn, okay. Yeah, that doesn't even exist for me yet. So okay, yeah, that's it then for this area. Other than I need to get the breather for the underwater, and then head over here to the hunting grounds, and then head up here to Riverheim, and I'm good for the area. Grazer rotor horn. I need to go back there and get that. So I will hit the campfire real quick. Alright, so let's go up here, teleport to this one. Alright, so I need a grazer rotor horn, which I believe is their antlers. But we'll find out. Alright, so the rotor horns, yeah, I was right. It's just the horns. I came and hit that one because he's in the ground. Fine by me. Alright, that's done. Let's head up to Riverheims. And then I'll be done with the eastern region of the mountains. You still trying to fight me? Because I will take you down. That's a good charger. Come here, buddy. Chargers are nice and all, but man, I love having like having a bristleback. Bristlebacks are hilarious, right? And you're just like, it's hilarious. Why are we stopping?
Shelter. Should be safe here. Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Push back! Do not let them through! Don't let it get to you! Hold them off! Remember what you fight for! Save those smiles for your families. The Tanakh understand only strength. Now is poor display at best. They will be back.
Yes, they will.
You, the one who actually won this fight for us. A word.
Sir, yes, sir.
I want everyone fortifying the pass.
No, my poor charger's dead.
I'll fill up I can.
You can stand by on that warrior scene because I'm trying to get my loot.
Green is early spring. There are children playing with sticks. It's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scouts, but it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault, and if they bring machines with them. We'll need a lot more than eager hearts to win.
You seem to know a lot about Tanakh's tactics.
Back when the Tanakh clans pushed back the Karja raiders, I joined the fight.
The Tanakh taught you how to fight?
More than that, they taught me how to work with metal. I'm probably the only Utaru who can. Never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them now. We may speak freely here.
Talk to you? There we go.
What's the plan?
The plan was making new weapons for my so-called fighters. I send my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need. Wide maws leave metal pods we use for crafting at its summit. But the derangement has made them as dangerous as the climb to reach them. Voss has yet to return. We have defenses to set up, and we are running out of time. If the Savior of Meridian is willing to lend us her strength a little longer, I believe you can get us what we need.
You know who I am.
Red hair, bow, fights better than 10 warriors put together. You're well known. And so is your little disagreement with the chorus.
I understand what this place means to your people. But you're outnumbered and under-equipped. You can leave. Head to safety.
Have you ever seen a flower so small and white? When it falls, it looks like snow in spring. My daughter called them winter song. She carried their seeds to the day she drew her last breath. Now those seeds grow in the grove, at the heart of River Hem, planted by my own hands. As do the ones of every brother and sister, taken from us during the Red Raids. I will not abandon them.
I'm sorry about your daughter.
The raids took her from me.
I found my peace in every Carja that fell beneath my spear. Now all I have left of her is planted in the grove here. No Tenakth will force me out.
Do all Utaru carry seeds with them?
We are given our pouches soon after we're born. When we die, the seeds are buried. A reminder that our deaths bring new life. It is how we remain one with the rhythm of the world.
What makes the path up to the drum root so dangerous?
It's a cave of sunken passages and gaping caverns that only the very skilled can navigate. It serves as a safe haven for my people, but machines have patrolled its deepest passageways ever since the derangement. Even so, River Hem and the Grove live off its waters. We are connected to it as much as we are to the seeds growing behind you.
What exactly do you do around here?
I am the Metal Weaver of River Hem. But all you really need to know about me is that I plan to keep my people alive. Thanks to you, we might actually have a chance at that.
Tell me more about these metal pods.
They are tricky to collect. The Widemaws sow them. One must be quick enough to gather them before the soil and water take them. But their metal is among the sturdiest I've ever weaved. Without them, our chances of survival are slim.
Oh, if there's no convincing you to leave, I guess we're making some weapons.
You have my thanks. There's no time to waste. Follow me.
Yes, sir.
This way. With those pods and a whole lot of luck, we just might get out of this alive. Let's hope these sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines. I can only cover so much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Looked to me like they chose to stay here as much as you did.
It'll be the fight of their lives, that's for sure. Almost there. This is the best we can do to hide those who cannot fight. But if we fall, the Tenakth will find us sooner than later.
I'll get the pods your people need. Don't worry.
Come see me at the forge when they're done.
Careful, Outlander. These fields are wrought with blight.
Guess I better start finding my way up to the top.
Oh, I hate this
I need to
cavern.
find a way up there.
This cavern's a royal pain in my ass.
That's Faust. These wounds were
Faust didn't make a lot far.
should take a
far.
seed pouch to cure. It seems to mean a lot to the Utaru. Takes care of that. Let's find a way up these caves. Wipe this green shine off carefully.
What's up, Willow? What's the UG? What's the UG? What's the UG? Tell me the UG.
Going down.
Nothing over here? So I come over here for nothing. Is that what you're trying to tell me? That's what it feels like. Metal flower again, okay. We got 50 picks due in 12 minutes. I'm the only one picking. Jesus. Well, tell them to get someone else back there. You're like, yo, I'm gonna do this on myself. That's not in the job description. I'm so lost now. Okay, I go from this ledge, and I feel like I'm supposed to go over there. But if I go over there, there's nowhere to go. Except for, like, up there. Oh, I gotta climb. Of course you do. Of course you have to climb all the way over there. That makes no sense. I was like, where's the tunnel at? I don't see anything. Nope, it's because it blends in right here. Wait! Why? This is what I mean by I hate this cavern. It's misleading, it's misguiding, and it covers up the tracks of where you're supposed to go. And then you clearly saw me jump onto the rock to grab onto it, and it's like, nope. No, you didn't. Alright, time to try this again. There we go. Good lord. You finally getting that mama? Or you just stretching the lay back, just stretch your lay back down? Okay. Is there like a ladder or anything I need to put down? No, probably not.
Stuff for the stash.
I will admit though, the scenery up here is dope as shit.
There they are. Those pods they're ejecting. They must be the ones Q needs. Looks like I can just pick them up once they fall to the ground. We can get them without the machines even knowing I'm here. What, me?
Oh, of course.
Got it. That's all I should do. There we go. That should do it. Better get back to Q with these. Oh, it's in my pack.
Alright, let's head back down. I will say, all that climbing, this is one of my favorite parts when I climb. Because the glider is infinite. So this is one of my favorite parts to do. I love this shit. So I gotta go over there.
Does it glide in?
Like, look at all that climbing I did. And I can just glide down like this. Dope as shit. What's up, Q?
I got what you needed.
Not a moment too soon. Did you find Boss?
I brought his seed pouch back.
I pray it'll be the last I bury.
Oh.
But now I need to get the weapons ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
It'll have to be.
Why is he looking up? He's banging down, but he's looking up. He's like what? Let's dance.
Find a weak spot!
No, really? What the hell was that?
Toughen up! I got this.
Ooh, level 20. All done.
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all. Even so, we owe you this victory, Huntress.
It wasn't my strategy or craft to convince you. I just words.
Even so, I want you to have this.
It's a nice bow.
My people.
Does it have fire? Does it have fire arrows? Does it have fire arrows? Jesus. Does it have fire arrows? Please tell me it has fire arrows. It does not have fire arrows. It's ass. No, never fire. Exactly. Exactly. This whole trip, I've only seen 1 or 2 fire type shit, and one was, I think, a tripwire, and the other one was, I can't remember what the other one was, but god damn, dude. I just want fire. You don't ever get fire arrows? I know. But what's funny is the first game, that's the first element you get is fire. They give you fire arrows. That's the first element. Now they're like, nah, you don't need fire. Exactly, banned from fire. Can find every fucking thing but fire arrows. Even though logically when you're like, what's a way to spread fire at range, primitive wise? You're like, oh yeah, fire arrows, you know, or like a Molotov of some sort. But fire arrows is your go-to thought. And then that, guess what? Nope. Nope, not here. No siree, not here. No fire arrows. Do you have a fire arrow bow? Nope. Just tools and shit. Alright, workbench. What you got for me, workbench? Still need... Spike's not shit. Weapon... Ooh, there we go. Boom! Max out my primary, or that slicing hunter bow. Which is a nice bow, I'll admit. That's about it. Alright. So let's go ahead and put on this other coil. Or this coil, sorry. Which one is this one? The sharp shot. Okay. Critical? Yeah, I'll probably do critical. Yep. And then this one has a second bow. Critical, knockdown, reload, more tear. We're using overdraw. I do like overdraw. Yeah, I'll do overdraw. Okay, all done with Riverheim. I'd say we probably take this route. I mean, all the way. I would say to the tall neck, but I don't think the tall neck's available just yet. So, I don't know. I will take this path though, just to see what the hell this unknown stuff and probably this relic ruins right there. All right. All right. First, I'm gonna kill my short stream, and I'm gonna go get a refill. All right. 1 second, guys. One second. No, I love how I wake up, it's sunny outside. Or sorry, let me take it back. I go to sleep, it's dark. I wake up, it's sunny outside. I go get lunch, it's sunny outside. I go get a refill after lunch, it's pitch black. Love it. Alright, let's see. Let's start cruising. Wish I had my charger, but he died. I'm gonna head over to Tanakh clan lands. Some kind of grow over here. Whoa! Did not see your friend. Just grab a scanning unit and keep moving. Oh, hell no. Get me the fuck out of here. That's why you don't mess with those guys. So apparently there's something up here. I'm very close to leaving at 9. I'm about to snap. Ooh, girl. But watch yourself. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Hey, you do you, though. Whatever you need to do, you gotta do. Oh, okay. It's grazer site. Okay. Wait, no. I already passed it. What the hell was it? Not that way. This way. Question mark. Must be below me. Yeah, it's gotta be inside the mountain. Okay. There's 40 overdue picks and I'm the only one picking? Yeah, fuck that. See, Willow, that's why you just gotta not give a fuck. Because it's you know, you're not in charge, you're not the manager, you're not the business owner, you're just an employee, and if they're overdue, they could suck a dick, be like, I'm the only one doing it. If you want it done on time, find somebody else, because clearly you're not gonna be able to keep up with that many orders. So just don't take it that seriously. Be like, hey, this is your problem, not mine.
I have something useful lying around. I should take a look inside. An ancient rail cart. Huh. I wonder if it can still move. I don't look closer. Okay.
Then I get on top of it. There we go.
There's some kind of relic in that room. How do I get in there? This switch do? Looks like this switch controls the tracks. There.
Come on, really?
Okay. What's in here?
This is what I'm talking about, man. It's like, it's so sensitive. It has to be lined up perfectly, otherwise it's like, nope.
Oh, a key module. This data might help. There we go.
What code?
This needs a code. Maybe something around here can help.
Clearly not that. Because it's just a whole bunch of stuff about construction and several landmark and yada 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 yada. So let's see here. Back. Is there some other piece of right there?
This could be.
And then again, we'll go to the year the station was built. Oh, please don't have my own dragon. Okay, so
Useful?
the year the station was built. When was the station built? What year? Construction year, relics, yeah. Knowing, a few minutes right now, for other stuff. Wait, what? Knowing the year the facility was built isn't exactly prerequisite for someone in your position, but have you ever looked at the exterior of the station? It's hard to miss. Okay, so exterior of the station, there's some numbers. Numbers, where are you? Oh, one. I'm gonna go with 923 because the 6 is upside down. So 1923. Go help her pick Rain. Yes. Oh, yep. I'm gonna go pick up all my shit real quick and help her pick. 1923. 1923. 1923. 1923. Nice.
Okay. What's here now?
Really? I gotta pull that damn cart all the way back out. Switch the tracks again and put it all the way back in. Killing me, game. Killing me. How dare you make things difficult and annoying? How dare you do this to me?
I'll move this over here. Tracks are lined up with the curve side now.
Come on. Clearly it's not aligned with the curve side. I just pushed it and it didn't go.
As far as it goes.
Did it turn now? There we go.
Okay. Okay.
Let me look at my skills real quick here. I'll do more of these power shots. Alright, so I need this, obviously. But just not. There we go. Really? Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Grab the ledge. Okay. Turn around. Control. Grab the ledge. Jesus.
Another one of these relics. Guess I'll hold on.
Painful,
to it
man. Painful.
Find a use for it later.
Alright. Let's continue on our journey. I could do a bristleback, a fire bristle. I'm not sure if fire bristleback let me write it, but I'm pretty sure I've unlocked the bristlebacks. How about this? When I get to... I'll come back to this campfire real quick, and I will teleport back, see what I need, if I've unlocked everything, or see what I need.
Yeah, I should take one more look around before I go. See if there's anything else interesting.
I guess we're gonna go back to base, which is right here.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Which displays? Okay. Alright, so I've learned Fanghorn. And wait, what? Oh, no. I have to craft the override for the Fanghorn. So, okay, done. And Scrapper, done. And I need a Plowhorn stuff. And then I'm... I knew it. I was like, maybe one more tusk, but I'm not sure. And of course, what do I need? I need another tusk. Oh my god. Killing me. Alright, let's go out and get another fucking tusk real quick.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
Okay. So, yeah, the closest fucking wide mall is way down here by the damn story where I was at earlier. Rather than the ones with the Thunderjaw. I might as well because I could see something down here. I'm not sure if that's a settlement or something. I don't know. Something's down here, so. Bulk it. Might as well. Let's go right there. Actually, no, right here. I see something in the water. Alright.
You, yes, you!
Go straight in the water. Straight into the water. Stuff swimming down here. Okay. Yeah, so I'll have to do this. I'll have to do this whenever I get the breather. I'm pretty sure I know where I get the breather too. I prefer them not be together. 3 of them? Oh. Off 3 tries, but God. That's asking for death.
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
Best bet's this one. Looks like this one zigzags. Nothing. Yep, come on up and investigate. I think this one's my best bet because he's gonna go back down there and then come back up and go this way, and that's when I'll grab him. Pull him over here. Need to pull him over here to fight over here. Yeah, nice wide area away from those. Alright, time to get fucked. Here we go, guys. Yeah, come on. Come over here and fight me. Come over here and fight me. Come on. No, no, no. Come on. Come on, get over here. Get over here, you fat fuck. I need your damn tusks. I'm not supposed to hit there. There we go. There's one.
Oh, that helps.
Come on, man. Open the mouth. No, stop fucking shooting right there. Come on, open the mouth. Open that pretty mouth. Come on. Open the mouth. I can't even shoot that. Open the mouth where I can shoot it. I'm staring down your giant gullet. Open your mouth. Come on. Come on. I want your tusks. Come on. Anytime now. I just, man, it's killing me here. Fuck it. You know what? You're done. You're done. I want to move on to the next guy. Fucking hell, dude.
Lost ammo's not gonna do much.
Over here, like, staring down the giant fucking hog's mouth, and he's like, nope, I refuse to open for you. There we go. All I need is that fucking part. Give me that fucking part and I'll be out of here. Give me the part. Give me the part. Come on. Give me the fucking part. You're kicking it around. I don't even know where it is now. Fuck this, one of you are dying. Can I grab my part now? Can I leave? I don't even see it anymore. There we go. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. There we go. Time to go. Alright, I got it. I can leave. I can frickin' leave now. Jesus. Are they still chasing me? Yeah, they are. Yeah, new stock for me. Yeah, right there. That's the only tripcaster I can see that has fire. Fucking tripwire. That's it. Electric and fire, and that's it. That's all. And I almost never use tripwire because they always go around it. I'm like, why? Boom! I can override these bad boys. I'm not sure if it shows if they're mountable or not. Yeah, not sure. Up next is the Plowhorn override. Alright, any other jobs I have listed up? I already have a sharp shot bow, so bellow sack, yeah, sack, and then the Plowhorn. Okay. Should be Gucci. Just a fat unknown right there. Not sure why that's larger. Let's go with that, and let's go see if I can go override one of those bristlebacks.
Turning into an ice.
Alright, so bristleback for the thing.
Gotta use something other than fire. Get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat. Judging by that armor, I think I know who's in charge.
Whoa! Are you all right?
I'm fine. We're fine. I think.
I
think we're under attack.
Everything, so we checked.
Didn't notice anything. My fault. Don't know what got into me. You trying to creep up on me?
You'll pay for this, Outlander.
It's Fedora!
Okay, better.
So, it's me and you. Any sign yet?
See if this one's got some of those tags I keep finding. These tags. Gonna keep them for now, until I figure out what to do with them. Without a leader, the rebels should have been in this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here. Now this is a find.
Welcome back, Mama. Yeah, I'm not sure what the hell this guy saw, unless it was the bodies, but that was one thing. Oh, hello.
Not good! Where'd she go?
Right here, bitches.
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
Nice. I wonder why it was like a larger question mark. I was like, oh, it looks a little weird. Makes sense though. It's a rebel camp. Alright. So yeah, now it's just the black abyss. Clouds. So I feel like I want to go to the Shining Waste, but I don't. I think there's a mission that you have to do that's like something about, yeah, there's like a mission to do that's you take it down and get on top of it or something, or force it to go somewhere else, something like that. I don't recall exactly. I do want to see what this gauntlet run is all about. That's interesting. And I've got a bristleback now. Woohoo! Oh, hold on. Let me repair you real quick, buddy. Let me fix you up. Wow, you almost died. Okay. Someone really fucked you up. There you go, buddy. I fixed you right up. The hell is that? Shell snapper? That doesn't sound friendly. Which way am I going? I'm going that way. Okay, that's what I thought. Some kind of something up here. Oh, I hate Ravagers. I hate Ravagers so much. That thing right there, I hate that thing. By ungodly amount, I hate that thing. Yeah, I don't care about chasing after them.
Definitely don't sound like rebels.
Yeah, I don't care for
Follow their
races.
tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind. An old world ruin built into the cliff. I wonder what's inside. There's some kind of tunnel.
I'm blocked by a flower.
A metal flower.
Well, that can do about it.
I don't think I can get past those vines.
Nope. No, you cannot.
Better leave it for now.
Yep.
Not much I can do without a way past those vines. I guess I should come back later. That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out. Acid won't do much here.
Great.
Grass here.
Dude, fuck off, man. Gotta know that fucker didn't help me at all, by the way. What a great mount. Come on, show your faces.
I think I know who's in charge. Let's check this one for tags. Area should be safe now. Should help. Enough tags. I'll have to figure out what to do with them later. Machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. I wonder what they're up to. Riding machines, huh? Who taught you to do that?
Hey, squad! We got someone with a death wish here.
Whoa. Look at that hair. What? Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the Easterners keep saying we do?
Oh, yeah. We all drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink yours.
You can try.
Is that a challenge?
Cool your blaze, Josek. Don't think you want to test your luck with a soldier that took down Regala's champion. We have no business with you, Outlander. I think we all had our fun. Road's right over there.
Those machines used to be Regala's. But you don't look like holdouts to me. Who are you? How'd you get these mounts?
Around here, you want something, you race for it.
I'll race for it.
Cross that finish
On my
line
bristleback.
first, I'll answer any questions you have.
Aloy, you got a mount?
Race is full.
Ooh, who's that?
Actually, I think a spot just opened up.
Alright. What are the rules?
Don't die.
Don't die. Okay, just
This ought to be good.
just pop them. Just pop them right out of the seat. Goodbye. I've never done this, guys. I always ignored the races whenever the last time I played, so this is gonna be completely new to me.
Fresh meat. Let's get you that mount.
I can't use my bristle bag right there.
I see you carry a bow. Good. You'll need to use it if you want to win.
Against the other racers?
They will if you don't.
Hmm.
We put everything on the line when we get on that track. Makes it worth something. You could test run the track if you want to. Just let me know when you're ready for the real thing.
I'll right up the rip, man. Let's race.
I'm good to go.
I don't even know the track. Let's go. Okay, I'm on a charger. Okay. Race to avoid damage. Use items. Aim backwards. Okay. Left click to hit the racers. Okay. Is this fucking Mario Kart? Is that what I just saw? Those items? Oh, I had to pick it up? Okay, hold on. There we go. Why would I just hop something right there?
Yeah.
What? Can I use it again?
Gotcha.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Gonna bring you down.
Woo! Barely got it.
Made it.
And definitely there's more upgrade for Airline Part 2 to Part 1. The sling hook invincible air gun has some nice gadgets. Yep.
I think you owe me some answers.
Name's Ata. As for how we got these mounts, most of us here used to be rebels. Joined Regala's army thinking we'd get a chance to fight in a real war against the Karja. Instead, Regala slaughtered our own in cold blood, Barren Light. When we made it back to camp, we snuck out on our mounts and never looked back. Been racing the clan lands ever since. Decided we were better off on our own. No rules, no chiefs. Just the speed of our mounts and the taste of blood.
Doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Where's your
That was very close.
quiet friend? The one with the mask. He didn't join the race.
He gave up his spot so you could join. Probably for the best.
What makes you say that?
That one hasn't lost a single race. Doubt you would have gotten your answers if he stuck around.
Maybe.
You know, Hax found a spot to set up a race at the farthest end of lowland territory, right by the beach. Make your way there, maybe there'll be a spot waiting for you.
If I'm in the area, I'll think about it.
Aloy, you here to join the race?
Cool. All right. Skills. Yeah, Chocolate. So yeah. Did you go back? Did you go back and watch Part 1 and 2? Is that what you're saying, or what'd you do? I think I need more stealth stuff. Sound strike gain. Alright, map. See, I ran through the whole area. Cool. There's a quest over here. Let's go to that quest. Hello! Welcome home, babies. Did you have a fun day at work? Best day ever?
I have to watch my step.
Don't want to talk about it? It's the best day ever. Mama was up my ass for my sub. Gave her a little bit of meat, and then she's like, nah.
The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the Clanlands.
Played part 1 on and PS4 Pro.
Rite of Passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles. Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies.
What's going on?
I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
You killed Greta, Regala's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first?
Alright guys, after this conversation, I'm gonna wrap up the stream, so I'm gonna do this conversation, and that'll be that for today. Then maybe we'll do Borderlands Part 1 later tonight, we'll see. Or Part 2, but hold on.
What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First Sawtooths, then Ravagers. Now, a sandblasted Thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Parts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
That means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
I heard him calling you chaplain. What does that mean?
It means I've survived our youth and outlived my brethren in many battles. As such, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
You knew Regala's champion, Gruda.
He was one of ours. So was Regala. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Why is she attacking her own people?
She feels betrayed. Regala was a legend among our clan, fearless and unrelenting. A marshal to Hikaru, chief of all Tenakth. His judgment made flesh.
What changed?
The Karja king asked for peace, and Hikaru agreed. Regala wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Karja committed. A Tenakth empire that would push into the east. So she challenged Hikaru's decision. He had no choice but to face her in combat.
Hikaru won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief let her live. For Tenakth, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
No one in the Desert Clan's touching those camps. This is between Regala and Hikaru. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
That's a little harsh, isn't it?
So's the desert.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
I have something to take care of first.
Meet you
Go
there.
ahead.
I'll wait at the outpost for as long as I can.
May the Ten protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
Yeah, you do that.
Okay, I think I'll check the vendors real quick here, but I think there's no other quests here. Yeah. So, rope caster, electric, and purge water. This one is the one that inflict damage and create an... Okay, I think I'm gonna do that one, so... Great job, because that's got 3.
You know my stock? Return.
Actually, sell that. Sell that. Okay.
When you need it. Are you certain there's nothing in the file?
Okay, all right, guys, that is gonna be part 5 for Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden West. I appreciate you guys sticking around. As a summary of what we did today, we did quite a bit today because this is 6 hours and 20 minutes. Whew! So about 2, 4, 6, about 3 times the length of the last few. Today, what did we do today? If I remember correctly, we just finished the story. So today we hunted some wide maws here, some wide maws here, did a little help here, looked at the Thunderjaw here. We did all of the Utaru quest line, did all of their stuff, did all of their side quests, hunted a few Claw Striders, Grazers, liberated 1 or 2 of these rebel camps. There was another rebel camp right there. Went up here and did Riverheim, did the entire major cauldron, and did the main base, did the other cauldron, Cauldron Moo, and have all the overrides so far, except for the Plowhorn, or whatever that one's called. And then we made our way through the high turning over here to this area, did the one race, won it, cleared out the rebel outpost, and we just got to Arrowhand, which gave us some quests, it looks like, for meeting him, getting a whole bunch of webbing stuff, spike snouts, it looks like, and then a rebel camp down there called the Hive, and then eventually this tall neck, it looks like. Yeah, something like that. So when we get back for part 6, I will most likely, depending on how long the stream will be, if it's a 2-hour stream, I'll probably like do like this area, like there's a few quests here, give it some hunting, some spike snouts down. Maybe if I can get this tall Nick, but I don't think I can do that tall Nick because there's no way to get to him until like there's a certain quest. Otherwise, making my way down here to the Poseidon Sea, but or actually no, Ether. Sorry, we'll be heading over to Ether. My bad. So. We will see how it goes. Otherwise, I appreciate you guys stopping in. Hell yes. Thank you for the, I think it was like 1, 2-ish, maybe 3 subs today. That was freaking awesome. If you're still here, appreciate it. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace.